I got Antonio's wife on the line. She seems to be in trouble.
Patch her through.
¿Qué pedo, pinche puto? Neta que eres pendejo.
Hey! I need you to calm down and speak slowly.
They know I talked to you. Me mataste, hijo de la chingada.
Where are you?
Hiding at the church, but they're out there looking for me.
Just stay there. We're on the way.
Nomad, just finished TQ on Antonio.
What do you give us?
Besides a whole lot of bitch tears, everything. Main stash and transit depots. Every motherfucking gram in the province.
Guessing there might be some management changes in Santa Blanca.
If you want to light up Antonio's stashes, feel free. But if you want to look for nicer weather, you can leave the burning to somebody else. That coke's not going anywhere.
Roger that. If we hang around, we'll send you some smoke signals. Got eyes on a Tango. He's got a lot of background. Just spotted one with submachine guns.
We need a position. Target marked. Hold up. Let me get a good sight line. Copy. Target marked. Say the word, boss. Going on. That Tango's down, Gold.
Got a Tango. See a second target.
We got a Sicario. Close to the dump. Roger. Let me get in position. Roger. Target wire. A good sight line.
I've got eyes on the captain.
Got the target. Tango is fucking down.
These people by the fire look like refugees.
Between last year's wildfires, Unidad, and the cartel, there are plenty of reasons why these guys might be sleeping rough.
Hold on, Nico. You hear any good chisme about the cartel? Gracias.
I got a Sicario with the
I don't see him.
over at the dump.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Back it up, back it up. Move into position. Target. Let me get into position. No target. Repeat. No target. Eyes on the target. Engaging. We're clear on this side.
It's a Santa Blanca commendation. Those Sicarios will be missing this.
I'll fly. Approaching train cemetery.
That where old trains go to die. When the local mines went bust, the companies left all their trains behind.
Keep your heads down. We don't want to say a big hello until we find something.
Deploying drone. Hold on. Signs of cartel activity up ahead.
Looks like Bowman was right. What's the play, boss?
Let's find the asshole in charge and see what he can tell us. If that's a tour group, I'll leave my fucking boot.
You think this is connected to Reed?
Only one way to find out.
What about the friendlies?
We'll cut loose if we can, but it's not our priority. Clear?
Clear.
That brings us to 10. Got eyes on the Santa Blanca, Lieutenant. Looks like he may be the man we're looking for.
Got him.
Remember, we need him alive. That's 15. Just spotted one with submachine guns. I got eyes on the
Roger
sniper.
that. Moving. Target acquired. Tango down.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Y que se vienen los plomazos de Nesa, cabrón.
Roger. Let me get in position. Moving to a good sight line. Let me find a good
Moving
position.
to a better position.
Got the target. Roger that.
Good
Target
to go.
marked.
I have a shot. Engaging. Relax. We're still good.
Fucker knows somebody's gunning for him now. Damn, that sure got his attention.
They're onto us. Stay quiet. I'm getting in position.
I need to get to a better position. Shit, I gotta find a good position.
I'm engaging tangles.
Let's run.
Drone is airborne. Hold on. Signs of cartel activity up ahead.
Looks like Bowman was right. What's the play, boss?
Let's find the asshole in charge and see what he can tell us. I got a third target.
I got it. Moving to position. Target acquired. Ready. Call the shot. He's dead.
Tango number 3. And baby makes 3. Just spotted one with submachine guns. I got a target carrying submachine guns. That's 10 targets. Just spotted one with submachine guns. Got eyes on Santa Blanca, Lieutenant. Looks like he may be the man we're looking for.
Got it.
Remember, we need them alive. We're up to 15.
I'm moving to position. Let me find a good position. I'm getting a position. I need to get to a better position. Shit, I gotta find a good position. Roger that. Target marked. Say the word. Tango is fucking down. Got it. Moving. Let me get a good sight line. Wait one. Let me get in position. Eyes on the target. I've got the target. Ready to engage. Target down. I'm moving to position. Target acquired. Standing by. Enemy down. Roger that. Moving. I need a better position. I got it. Moving to position. Roger. Target acquired. I've got the target. Ready. Call the shot. Got it. We're good. We're good. Moving to position. Let me get a good sight line.
That's a tour group. I'll leave my fucking boot.
You think this is connected to Reed?
Only one way to find out.
What about the friendlies?
We'll cut them loose if we can, but it's not our priority. Clear?
Clear.
got it. Moving. I need a better position.
Hold up. Let me get a good sight line. Copy. Target marked.
Target marked.
Say the word, boss. Kill confirmed.
I'm getting a position. Target acquired. Standing by. Got him.
Ave María
Silencio.
Purísima.
Marche.
Take it easy, okay?
Okay.
Cálmate, pues. Let's talk about this. Maybe we can make a deal, you and me.
You want a deal? How's this? Give me Reed and maybe I don't blow your brains out.
Aguanta. Look, I don't know where he is, okay? Reed does everything to his middleman.
What about these people? Where are they from?
There's 5 or 6 villages Reed likes to hit. Places where people disappear and no one asks any questions. Así de simple.
And the cartel? They got a cut too?
No. We keep this to ourselves. Sueño would send every one of us to El Pozolero if he found out.
I want a list of these villages you've been targeting. Now.
Tranquis, okay? Whatever you say. But you didn't get it from me, alright? ¿Está claro?
Bowman, you were right about Reed. Fucker's running a human trafficking operation right under Sueño's nose.
Outstanding. This could be the lever we need to force Reed into the open. Keep pulling on that thread, Nomad. Let's see where it leads.
What about the cocaine smuggling network?
No reason why you can't investigate that too. Reed's at the center of both. With luck, we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Copy that. Nomad out. I asked Pakatari to send us a vehicle.
Oye, I got your helicopter.
Go ahead, I'll meet you.
I'm on.
The drone is up.
That supply plane looks fueled up and ready to fly. Let's grab it and give it to the rebels.
I got another. That's 5. Marking a captain. I got a target carrying submachine guns. Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Roger, let me get into position. Wait 1, let me get in position. Roger that, target marked. Got the target. Ready to engage. I'm shooting these fuckers. Fucker knows somebody's gunning for him now.
¡Al piso! ¡Todos al puto piso! ¡Un hijo de la chingada nos está disparando!
Watch your step, these guys know something's up.
Me lleva la chingada.
Roger that, moving.
¿Qué chingados esperas? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
Target acquired. Shit, they're headed this way. What should we do? One less bad guy. We good? Shit got close for a second there.
These supplies will buy us a lot of goodwill from the rebels.
Got anything?
Could be. It's a work schedule for one of the air traffic controllers at the Kawani airport. Just so happens that this guy's always on duty when the cartel's got a flight planned.
What a coincidence.
Let's track this guy down and see what he knows about Reed.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
And then everybody
Hey man, try to take us off some sweet jumps, alright?
I mean, it's just showing that we're keeping it real, you know, and that we respect this beautiful lady.
Who is also your boss. That's why I think it's kind of weird. But hey, call in, cabrón y cabrones. Let us know what you think.
Today in the studio, we got La Reina de Belleza herself, Nidia Flores.
Shit balls. Fuck, we just lost the plane.
Mission's aborted. Everybody fall back. Buckle up, people.
To the market, Jeeves.
Deploying drone. I got a target carrying submachine guns. Target spotted. Here's target number 5. I've got eyes on a captain.
Moving to position. Let me find a good position.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
We copy. Relaying enemy positions now.
Copy that. Moving. Ready to fire.
Roger, let me get in position. Say the word, boss. Tango is fucking down. They're on alert.
Los putos que están en el norte también están fuera de nuestro alcance. Manden una puta patrulla para partirles la madre. Quédense donde están. Una patrulla va en camino.
We're cool, we're cool. We got more targets for you.
I'm moving to position.
Moving to a good sight line. Let me get a good sight line.
Target marked.
Eyes on the target. Ready to engage. Engaging. Kill confirmed.
Looks like they're feeling froggy. That was close.
I got it. I'll fly.
Esto es Santa Blanca Radio. Bloodlust. Many philosophers.
Man down, man down.
That man is the only creature looking for the pleasure of killing. But this is a lie. Les aseguro, I have seen dogs maul rabbits for their own enjoyment. I have seen horses stampede for the sheer thrill of creating chaos. And I have
Fucking
seen
hell.
cats play with their catch, only to avoid once it has died. To revel in victory is the natural right of the predator. The men and women who lie to us write that bloodlust is only the purview of mankind. They are meek, common creatures who are awed by the power and draw of violence. Man is a killing creature. Como los demás. To deny this, to refuse this aspect of your soul, will only bring you to the evil that comes from cowardice. But accept it, and you will find a greater power in your hearts. A power that will always triumph over evil. Transmitiendo desde Bolivia.
Esto es Radio Santa Blanca.
We're done here. Rebels can
Send a team in later to pick up their supplies.
Vaya, ¿cuándo cambias el cacharro?
The drone is up.
I'm taking the bike. Got a truck carrying medicine right in the middle of that convoy. Let's hit it.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Roger that. Moving. Let me get a good sight.
Chopper inbound.
Roger. Target acquired. Target acquired. Standing by.
Shit, I gotta find a good position. Say the word.
They're driving away.
Ease down.
I'm getting a position.
Let me get into position.
I've got the target.
Taking a shot.
That guy's history. I'm moving to position. Target marked. Dropped him. Okay, we're still alright.
Hit the dirt, helicopter.
Well done. I'll have the rebels come pick this stuff up.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
Hostiles in the area. Stay frosty.
The drone's fucked up. They're jamming us. Can't see squat. My drone's being jammed. Sniper out there. Got another tango. I got a third.
Getting a position. Moving to a good sight line. I've got the target. Copy. Target marked.
That makes 5. Just spotted one with submachine guns.
He's gone. Yo, cartel gunman. There, at the checkpoint.
I got eyes on a sniper.
I'm moving to position. Target acquired. Let me get into position. We need to advert approaching. Stay down. Got the target. Lost the target. Helicopter, get down. Hang back before they spot you.
Engaging hostiles.
Here we go. Loaded dead. Firing on the... Heads up, Santa Blanca's here.
Let's go.
Man, y'all never let me drive anymore. Just 'cause that one time?
The drone is up. The signal's all bad. They're jamming the drone.
I'm getting a position.
The drone's fucked up. They're
Target
jamming
marked.
us.
Got him.
Sniper out there. Got another tango. I got a third target. Marking a tango. He's close to that local. He makes 5.
Got it. Moving. Let me get a good sight line. Wait one. Let me get in position. Got the target. Target acquired. Standing by. Ready to engage. Kill confirmed.
I see a second target.
Won't need that chopper. Stay low.
I got a third.
Eyes on 2 Sicarios. Near the container.
Roger that. Moving. I need a better position.
Shit, I gotta find a good position.
Roger. Target acquired.
I've got the target. Ready. Call the shot. Got it. All right, breathe easy. Yo, cartel gunman. Over by the turret.
Got the C4 primed. I got eyes on a mounted weapon.
Roger. Let me get in position. Roger that.
Spotting another
Target
tango.
marked.
Engaging hostiles.
Target is down.
Engaging.
Cartel Sicarios are joining the fight.
Estamos llegando refuerzos. A esa gente de inmediato.
The lieutenant's on the run.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Sending our intel on enemy positions.
I'm moving to
Moving
position.
to a good sight line.
Hold up. Let me get a good sight line. Target acquired.
Eyes on the
Standing
target.
by. Say the word, boss. That tango's down. We got a mount. Roger that. Moving. Let me get a good sight line.
I got it. Moving to
that bird
position.
on patrol. Watch out. Target acquired.
Say the word.
Hemos localizado la última posición conocida del... Avisamos que los refuerzos ya vienen en camino. Únanse a ellas y destruyan al enemigo.
Tango no.
Los putos que están en el norte también están fuera de nuestro alcance. Manden una puta patrulla para partirles la madre.
I got another. That's 5.
Cabrones. Hay una patrulla que va hacia ustedes.
I
We
asked
got
the
backup rolling in.
Pinche refuerzos. Están por donde vimos la última vez al enemigo.
Here they come. What's the play, boss?
10 sighted. Frag out. Get some.
¡Puta madre! ¡Algo acaba de estallar ahí! ¡Esos pendejos deben de estar ahí, seguro!
I'm getting a position. Let me get into position. I've got the target. Copy. Target marked.
Acabamos de enviar tropas adicionales.
Unidad troops are moving in. Got it.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us. I got eyes on the ATC. Let's move in.
I'm moving to position. Target marked.
¿Qué chingados esperan? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
Nada que
Shit, they're
reportar
headed
por
this
el
way.
momento.
What should we do?
Continuamos con la búsqueda de los enemigos. Los soldados enemigos rompieron contacto y se retiraron. Terminar la búsqueda.
Ven, acércate a ver. Hay alguien ahí.
I'm getting a position. Moving to a good sight line. Wait one. I get the target.
Spotted one with submachine guns.
That's one tango down. Grenade! Watch out! I'm moving to position. Let me get into position. Hold up. Let me get a good sight line. Target acquired. Copy. Target marked. Ready to engage.
¿Qué hace, compa? Leave me alone. Por favor, ¿qué quiere? ¿Es de Santa Blanca? ¿Unidad? What do you want?
We know you work with Boston Reed. Don't bother denying it. It'll just get you hurt.
Está bien. Whatever you say.
I want to know about his movements. Where does he go the most?
En Media Luna, pues. East of here. Due east. There's an airstrip in the bush he makes deliveries to. When El Jefe Reed needs to meet a buyer, he has me send a code over to the network to a buyer in Media Luna. The buyer meets him at the airstrip to collect the shipment.
Give me that code, and show me the computer you used to send it.
Está bien, está bien. It's right here.
We got a chopper coming in.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
I'm getting in position.
Moving to a good sight line.
Wait one. Let me get in position.
I've got the target. Got the target.
Say the word, boss.
Code sent. Now we need to get to that airstrip.
We gonna ruck all the way to Media Luna, boss?
I had another plan in mind. One of those crates outside ought to be fueled up.
Smart. Reed's men won't shoot one of their own, and the buyer won't see us coming.
Who's up to date on their flight reviews?
Okay. Looks like they said that was close.
¡Puta madre! ¡Chínguense esos cabrones, plebe!
Roger. Let me get in position. I need a better position.
Shit, I gotta find a good position.
Roger that. Target marked. Target marked.
Open fire.
Enemy down.
Enemy reinforcements incoming.
Got a break. Those assholes are going the wrong way.
Okay, we're still good.
Deploying drone.
Oh, good. Oh, clear. Unidad chopper, stay low.
There are a lot of lights and switches up here. Should have checked the duct tape on this crate before takeoff. Sounds like the wings are about to come off.
Should have jacked a newer plane, boss. Hell of a thing to risk millions of dollars of blow on a plane that'll just barely stay in the air.
Nah, Reed's being smart using shit planes. He loses a flight, the plane doesn't cost much to replace, and nobody notices a bush plane that looks like every other bush plane.
Or in the stylish tube of a prostitute. To enter, get uncontrollably drunk with strangers at the bar. Walk alone at night in dangerous neighborhoods. If you're lucky, we will find you. No visa, no problem. For the right price, Santa Blanca Air will fly you to exciting Brazil, romantic Spain, or even to the hustle and bustle of New York City. No return ticket is necessary. Don't even bother to pack a bag. For more information on flights, come to the back alley behind Juan's Pub in Marcati, and make sure you tell no one where you're going.
Esto es ese vato.
Radio Santa Blanca, con DJ Perito.
¡Dale, vato loco!
Hola, compas. DJ Perry con la casa, playing the best music for all of my chingones on this planet. Today, I have on the line the manager of Santa Blanca's Bolivian smuggling operation, El Boquita! Welcome to the show! It's such an honor. Gracias. I love your show. It's the best thing on the radio.
I got a target carrying submachine guns. Got another tango, and baby makes 3. That makes 5. Got eyes on the buyer. Careful who you shoot. We still need that scumbag alive.
Noisemaker strong enough.
Moving to position. Copy. Target marked.
Aquí hay algo. ¿Qué pedo? ¿Qué fue? Aquí hay algo. ¿Todo bien? Nah, no es nada.
The noisemaker's getting their attention.
¿Todo bien? ¿Qué pedo? ¿Qué fue eso? ¿Qué pex? Todo bien.
We rattled somebody's cage. That was fucking close.
Agárrate una. ¿Y eso? Voy a ver qué fue. ¿Eres tú?
Ah, chinga. Ah, cabrón, prevenidos, brothers. A mí me huele a mierda de...
I'm moving to position.
Let me get into position.
Target acquired.
Got the target.
Chale. Cierren el pico.
Era nada. ¿Y eso? Pedro, ¿eres tú? Espabilen, raza. ¿Pedro? ¿Quién?
Taking a shot. Relax. We're still good.
I'm getting a position.
Moving to a good sideline. Moving to position.
Target marked.
Eyes on the target. Ready. Call the shot. Tango is fucking
Camine.
Pero por favor,
All
no me
right, we're all
lastime.
clear.
I'm just a businessman.
Boston Reed, where is he?
I don't know where he is, okay? Everything goes through his middleman. I make an order and he delivers it, that's it.
An order for what?
People, okay? Men, women, you know.
What happens to these people you buy?
Work. Some just get cut up and used for their organs. You know how much a young kidney's worth?
Holy shit, you paying cash?
Usually, yeah. Fucking suitcases full.
Usually?
Last time I came up short, it was a rush order and I didn't have enough money on hand. Had to wire the rest to one of Reed's bank accounts. Motherfucker was pissed. But what else could I do?
I want the name of the bank and the account number.
Sure, yeah. I'll write it down, and then we're done here, right? You go your way, and I go mine, right?
I'm starting to put the pieces together. I'll upload the bank info to Bowman. Between that and the list of villages targeted by Reed's people, she ought to be able to come up with some solid leads. There's a cartel commendation here.
This is Bowman. I've been working on the intel you got from Kwani, and I think I've got a line on Reed.
Let's hear it.
I cross-referenced security camera footage at Reed's bank with suspected human traffickers operating around the villages you provided. Got 2 hits. Brothers Carlos and Fernando Guerrero, a.k.a. Los Enterradores.
The Undertakers.
Nasty pieces of work. They specialize in snatching people right out of their beds. If half of what the locals say about them is true, they're a pair of fucking monsters.
We're sure they're working for Reed?
They withdrew funds from the bank account you gave me a couple of days ago.
Where can I find these assholes?
Triangulating off their cell phones now. Stand by for coordinates. Got a hit on Carlos's phone. I'm sending you his location now.
You don't sound like that's a good thing.
Carlos is the dumb one. It's his brother Hernando that's most likely got info on Reed.
We need to find Carlos, follow him to his brother Hernando.
Just be careful. If Carlos catches you following him, he'll find some way to warn Hernando. We'll never catch him then.
Understood. He'll never know we're there.
Hola, Yankee. We got your chopper.
Got a chopper.
Drone is airborne. Gun
Got
to
it,
tango.
moving.
I got a third.
Copy. Target marked. He's gone.
I asked the rebels to recon.
I've got eyes on Carlos.
That dude? You can't be serious. My 12-year-old daughter could beat the shit out of him.
Let's try not to spook him. We just need to hang back and let him lead us to his brother.
That's one down.
I'll fly.
Go ahead, I'll catch up. Good to go.
Here we go.
That Hernando?
Gotta be.
These no-loads are the fucking Undertakers? The ones all the locals are so scared of?
What now?
We grab Hernando and get him to tell us where Reed's hiding.
What about Carlos?
Fuck him. He's just an obstacle now. Hernando's the one we want.
Copy that. Moving to the sight target.
Bro, carnal, you thought about what we discussed the other night? What, those girls? I don't know, carnalito. Acá dijo. No mames, dale. It's just them and their mamita now. Way out in the middle of nowhere. It would be so easy. Neta, this ain't like a bar where you put some drops in their drink. What if one of them screams and wakes up mama? Then we fucking take care of her. Chingados, man. We're los pinches enterradores, bro. Try to fucking act like it. You sure they're twins? Neta, güey. Porque luego tú, a huevo. I've seen them myself. It's like looking in a fucking mirror. And they're right, man. I'm telling you. We grab them, take them somewhere quiet, fucking kick back and enjoy ourselves till Reed's got another order. Then we throw the girls in with the rest and send them over the border. It's perfect. Dale no mamar el plan.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Roger that. Moving. I need a better position.
Shit, I gotta find a good position.
Target acquired. No target. Repeat, no target. Ready to fire.
He's dead.
That's 10 targets.
Heads up. We've got a cartel resupply convoy on the road. Looks like one food truck with escorts.
We got some hella weak security on this convoy. Helicopter inbound.
We're up to 15.
Convoy has a non-armored vehicle along for the ride. Helicopter, get down. Security detail looks like the JV team.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Roger, let me get in position. Let me get into position. Roger, target acquired. Eyes on the target.
Copy that. Moving. Moving to a better position. Good to go. That guy's history.
That truck's hightailing it out of here. We poked the hornet's nest.
Just requested a rebel recon of this area.
I'm moving to position.
Let me find a good position. I got it. To a better position. Say the word.
Engaging hostiles.
They're trying to escape in the truck. Roger that. Moving.
Copy
to
that.
a good sight
Moving.
line.
Copy. Changing target.
Roger that. Target marked.
Copy. Target
Ready
marked.
to fire. Watch the truck.
Enemy
We
down.
need what's in it.
Enemy spotted.
Got it. Moving.
Eyes on the target.
Let me get a good sight line.
Put him in a body bag. Enemy activity nearby. Roger.
I need a better position.
Shit, I gotta find a good position. Target acquired.
Target marked.
Ready. Call the shot. That's one down.
The drone is up.
Roger that. Move it.
Let me get a good sight
acquired.
Target acquired. Standing by. Target lost.
Let me get into position. Got the target.
I need a better position. Good to go.
I'm shooting these fuckers. He's gone. We're cool. We're cool. The noisemaker's pulling him out.
Aquí hay algo.
Roger. Let me get in position. Target acquired. Tango down. Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out. The noisemaker's getting their attention.
Quédate quieto.
Please! I give up!
Their LT's trying to
What
run.
is this? Who the fuck are you?
Where's Reed?
Who? I got no idea who that is.
Don't bullshit me, Hernando. You either tell me where I can find Reed, or I make sure El Sueño knows all about your little human trafficking ring.
I don't know where Reed is. Fucker never shows his face unless he's got a shipment to make, or there's some kind of emergency.
I think this qualifies as an emergency, don't you?
There's a special code. I enter it into a laptop at the airstrip. Reed gets the signal and comes to the airfield. That's it.
Give me the code, then tell me where I can find this airfield. Bowman, we got the Guerrero brothers.
They give you any trouble?
What do you think?
So what'd you get?
A code that'll summon Reed to an airfield not too far away. When he turns up, we'll be waiting.
Outstanding. Go get him, hotshot.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up these supplies later. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Roger that. Moving. Let me get a good sight line. Roger that.
I got it. Moving to position.
I've got the target.
Say the word. That's one down.
Good shooting. Let's clean up and move on.
We ought to be able to find some intel around here.
I got it. I'll fly.
All right, good to go.
Clear out. I'll meet you there.
Ready to engage.
Let's call the rebels and let them know where they can find these meds. This will get a lot of them back in action.
Escort car destroyed.
Anything
Kilo's
left?
down.
Go on, I'll meet you.
Escort car has been destroyed.
Got a chopper.
Heads up, hostiles in the area.
We got what we came for. Let's clear out. The rebels can send in a team to pick up the food later.
We've got a location and the code we need to draw Reed out of hiding. Let's set a trap for the son of a bitch and take him out.
Go ahead without me.
Escort destroyed.
We ain't here to run down civilians, dipshit.
Look.
Coming up on the airstrip now.
Marking an enemy. I got a third target. I got another. That's 5.
I'm getting a position. Let me find a good position. Moving to a better position. Roger,
Enemy
target
marked.
acquired. Ready to fire. Dropped him.
Deploying drone.
Chingados, ¿qué estará haciendo mi jefecita?
I'm moving to position. Need to get to a better position. Moving. Target acquired. Roger that. Standing target good marked. To go. Got him. Clear. I'm getting a position. I've got the target. Got him. He's down. Move out. I'm on your 6. Really on to let me drive.
I'm entering the codes now. Reed should be receiving the signal to land. He'll show up any second. Set up for the ambush.
Go ahead, I'll meet you.
Target incoming. Get ready. Got a chopper. Spotting another tango.
Escort car destroyed. Helo's fucked. Escort car has been destroyed.
I'm opening fire. Man down over here.
Tango down. Let's notify Bowman. Bowman, Boston Reed is no longer on the playing board. Okay.
angle. It's been a big problem here for a long while. Of course, someone in Santa Blanca's gonna bloody his paw with it. I feel like an asshole.
You stopped the boss and Reed and freed a few innocent folks. It's a good day.
Better. But then
El man no anda al pedo. Quiere mamarse.
Drone is airborne.
Hold up. I've got eyes on a submarine anchored out in the river.
Now that's something you don't hear every day.
This must be one of the subs Bowman was talking about. We need to take it out and sweep the area to see if there's more.
There can't be that many spots where these things could anchor.
Bowman, we've shifted off to Caymanas. What have you got for us?
for the past couple of years, the cartel has been experimenting with high-tech submarines as a way to smuggle powder into the U.S. Best we can tell, these subs follow one of the tributaries up to the Amazon, then into the Atlantic for a transit to the Florida coast.
Jesus, that's a couple thousand miles.
Exactly. The man running the program is called El Cerebro. We've got almost nothing on this guy. Rumor has it he's some kind of genius, a real mad scientist type. We know he's been ordering all kinds of military-grade electronics to upgrade his subs capabilities. We need a better picture of what's going on in Caymanas. Get me all the intel you can on their submarine ops, as well as El Cerebro and his research. If you get actionable intel on the cartel submarine fleet, take them out. Let's put some hurt on El Cerebro and see how he reacts. Maybe he'll make a mistake and we can grab him.
Sounds good. We're on it. I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
Go on without me. Let's ride.
The alert signal's coming from the truck. Something's up. Dead bodies everywhere, money all over the place. Weird. Stay frosty, everyone. They didn't even take the cash. Oh, this shit was personal. Somebody new's in town and they're going to war with the cartel. Better call this in. Bowman, this is Nomad. We've got a situation. We picked up an alert signal and tracked it to a crashed vehicle. We got dead Sicarios all over the place.
Worried about your job security?
Whoever did this didn't take any of the money. That doesn't feel like rebels or Unidad. There's something strange happening.
Oh, shit. I think I may know what this is about. Wait one. Nomad, let me introduce an old friend. She's with Rainbow, and she might be able to shed some light on the situation.
Nomad, this is Valkyrie. One of our operators recently went off-grid, and we suspect she's in Bolivia. We don't know what she's there for, but the crash scene sounds like her work. She's a good operator, but she can get carried away. We want to handle this in family, but we need to move fast. The clock is ticking on this one. We could sure use your help bringing this one home.
We're happy to lend a hand, as long as we get the go-ahead from Bowman.
If there's action in Bolivia, I want in on it. Nomad, you're clear to assist Rainbow, but remember, you'll still report to me. Keep Valkyrie in the loop on anything you find.
I hope you know we'd do the same for you. We already have an operator on the ground in Bolivia. Her name is Twitch. Link up with her and show her what you've found. I'm patching the coordinates to you now. Valkyrie out.
Target marked. Keep an eye on your background.
We're gonna meet a Rainbow operator named Twitch. She's a tech expert. Does a lot of work with drones. She's the real deal, so everyone look sharp and be on your best behavior.
Target acquired. Roger. Target acquired. Ready to fire. That guy's history.
All good, all clear.
We're gonna meet a Rainbow operator named Twitch. She's a tech expert. Does a lot of work there. It's gotta be her. You must be Twitch.
And you must be the vaunted ghosts that I hear so much about.
We hear you need a hand.
Caveira, one of our Brazilian operators, went AWOL. I tracked her to Bolivia, but I lost her trail. I heard you found something interesting.
We found a truck full of money and a bunch of dead Sicarios.
So they killed everyone and left the money behind? Sounds like it could be our girl. Take me to the truck. I want to see it for myself.
Let's roll. We're gonna meet a Rainbow operator named Twitch. She's a tech expert. Does a lot of work with drones. She's the real deal, so everyone look sharp and be on your best behavior. Hang on, I'll drive.
I'll catch up with you.
Organization such as ours is to make as much money as possible.
Being in Bolivia reminds me of Brazil during Operation Mystic Tiger.
What can you tell us about Caveira?
I can tell you. You better hope she's in a good mood when we find her.
What would bring her down here? What connection does she have to Bolivia?
I wish I knew. She grew up in Rosina. She was arrested for some petty stuff when she was a kid before she joined BOPE.
Think she's got some connection to the cartel?
Caveira? No way. She's one of Rainbow's best interrogators. She loves the work. Maybe a little too much.
Nomad, put a pin in whatever you're working on. I've got a mission coming through that takes top priority.
What do you need?
I'm tasking you with support for Operation Watchman.
Support?
I know this guy. Don't give him any shit, or he's liable to feed you your own liver. Patching him through now.
He is no longer wandering. soul. His life has a definition, a purpose. Santa Blanca.
Nomad, this is Matchwood. How do you read?
Matchwood? I read you 5 by 5.
I'm in country without my usual routine. A girl says you're pipe hitters who know the neighborhood.
You tell us what you need, we'll make it happen.
I'm gonna want somebody to watch my back. I'll drop you a line when I'm in position.
Roger that.
Look, this is not the time to be playing cowboy. Tread lightly, don't drop any bodies unless I give you the word. Copy.
Understood. This is a stealth op.
Matchwood out.
It's like we're riding shotgun with Sam Fisher. A buddy of mine, he went to Paladin 9 Security. Worked with Fisher on a K&R in South America. Said he was a real hard ass. But reliable as hell. Not a guy you invited for dinner with the family. I guess he's had it rougher than most. Lost both his parents when he was a kid. And apparently, somebody faked his daughter's death. He's been shot, stabbed, tortured. That bastard's still ticking. Like Rasputin or something. And that takes something powerful. To keep at it after all that shit happens to you. The Fisher has spent decades walking side by side with death. That's tough. Sometimes. And I think about the bad things we do for the good of our country. Travel overseas, take some lives, ruin others. And I'd do it all again. In a heartbeat. But I still don't know if I'd go as far as Sam Fisher does.
I want to look around. You and your team hang back.
Be my guest.
Knife wound to the neck. Caveira's definitely been here. Génial! The truck has a satellite GPS tracking its movements.
Find anything?
That's definitely Caveira's work. The only thing I found was the location of the camp the truck left from. It's not much to go on, but it's all we've got.
Then let's check the place out.
I asked Pat Katari to send us a vehicle. I got it. I'll fly.
Punch it, man.
It's an interesting drone you have. Never seen anything like it.
It's a one of a kind. I built it myself with the latest parts from Skeltec.
Skeltec? And here I thought we had all the cool toys.
Yeah, it runs smooth and quiet, virtually undetectable. And it has a taser that can take out anything up to 7.5 meters. I can go almost anywhere, and you would never know I was there.
When we get back stateside, we need to raid the Rainbow Supply office.
Deploying drone.
Where is everybody?
This is too quiet. Look around, see what you can find.
Every one of them has been killed. Caveira's been here. Putain! There's no one left!
Let's search the camp. We'll find something.
We've got enemy activity nearby.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Looks like we riled them up.
Whoever's on that radio knows something. Find them.
You gonna execute him because he hurt your feelings?
Easy. Camino. Surprise, asshole. Now, answer my questions, or my voice will be the last thing you hear before you visit the great unknown. Comprende?
Por favor, I'll tell you anything.
We found a truck full of banknotes that came from this camp. Where was it going?
El truco? Si, a month's fucking profit. That asshole Dengozo stole it.
What kind of name is Dengozo? Did he clear out the camp?
Dengozo? You kidding me? The fucking devil killed us.
Listen, shit stain, I want a name.
The devil came. The devil came, and it killed them. I tried to call reinforcements, but the devil is too fast. It came like a flash and killed everyone.
That sounds like our girl. What does she want?
Please. She only asked one question. Where is Dengozo? I told her he stole the truck. She just got more mad.
Aguanten, cabrones. Hay una patrulla que va de ustedes. Listen, those reinforcements he ordered.
All right, team. Let's get ready for a gunfight.
Bordel de merde!
They're on alert.
Contact!
Opening fire.
Roger.
Moving to a good sideline.
These guys are sloppy!
Roger that. Target marked. Eyes on the target. He's dead. Eyes up. We got hostiles in the area.
I asked the rebels to recon
shooting
this
these
area.
fuckers. Moving to position. We find a good position. Shit, I gotta find a good position. Copy. Target marked. Target acquired. Call the shot. That's one tango down. Got it. Moving. Got the target.
All right, we're clear.
That tango's
That
down.
was some good shooting. You should come play with Rainbow sometime.
First, I want to know who this Dengozo is. Bowman, this is Nomad. Sorry for the delay. Been pretty busy here.
Hang on. Let me patch in Valkyrie.
Nomad, did you find Cavetta?
Not yet, but we know what she's looking for in Bolivia. Someone named Dengozo. Ring any bells?
Doesn't sound familiar. We'll do some digging and get back to you when we find something. Valkyrie out.
Someone is royally pissing off the cartel, and I don't know who it is. I'll be in touch. Bowman out.
Bowman and Valkyrie will let us know when they have something.
I'll go find some higher ground and check my gear and get ready.
Roger that.
Hey man, tried good hit on the helo.
Spotted one with submachine guns.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Enemy activity. Stay sharp. Moving, get in position. Hold up. Let me get a good sight line. Switching to new target. Eyes on the target.
Carrying submachine guns.
Target acquired. Say the word. Lost my target. The noisemaker's pulling him out. He's gone. Unidad bird approaching. Stay down.
There's another one. That's 10. Drone is airborne.
Got it. To a good sight line. Wait one. Let me get in position. Copy. Target marked. Roger. Target acquired. Ready. Call the shot. Get down before they see you. gonna get made. Hang back.
Roger that. Moving.
¿Aquí hay algo?
Roger that. Target marked. Kill confirmed. All right, breathe easy.
Roger. Let me
get into position. Target acquired. He's dead. That was fucking close.
According to this, El Cerebro is buying loads of military-grade electronics from foreign sources for his new sub-design. Looks like a shipment just arrived by boat a couple of days ago.
You think we should go after it?
That cargo could be an intelligence gold mine. We steal that boat and turn it over to Bowman. She can have the Aegis' techs go over it with a fine-tooth comb.
Okay, we're cool.
The cartel has a flotilla of submarines they're using to smuggle coke into Florida. Find the subs and sink them.
I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us. We'll let the rebels know where to find these supplies. They could pay us back later.
There might be some intel around here. Some Unidad fuckers approaching.
I asked the rebels to recon the area.
Roger that.
I got it.
Good
Moving
sight
to position. Roger. Target acquired. Eyes on the target.
Tango down.
Let's go. Got a station for SB's communication network. I say we knock down that door and take out their control terminal.
guy's got an 80. Moving to position.
I got eyes
I
on
need
the
a better
sniper.
position. Got
Tango
the
number
target.
3.
Target acquired. Standing by. Got it.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Cabina doble para 6 personas. Esa es la chingona. Camioneta chingona.
Unidad bird on patrol. Okay, we're still alright. Chopper, hit the dirt.
Got another tango. Target spotted. Just spotted one with submachine guns. Here's target number 5. Marking an enemy. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Got it. Move. Let me get a good sight line. Hold up. Let me get a good sight line. Shit, I gotta find a good position. Say the word. That tango's down.
The drone is up. I got eyes on a mounted weapon. 10 sighted.
Moving to position. Let me get a good sight line. Copy. Target marked.
I got eyes on a mounted weapon.
Target marked. Eyes on a gun turret. Enemy down.
Now, we got a group of Sicarios.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Got it. Moving.
Need to get to a better position. Target
Eyes on the
acquired.
target.
Lost visual on the target.
Got one. Moving to position. Got it. Find a good position. Copy. Target marked. Roger that. Target marked. That's one down.
Brothers and sisters, hermanos, Bolivia has been good to us, and it is the nature of Santa Blanca to return that generosity. In provinces with nearby remaining, the cartel will provide residents over 65 years of age with the Santa Blanca pension. God willing, you will all reach an advanced age, and we all deserve to live out our last years in comfort. As long as the individual does not have a history of aiding Pancadari and the rebels, the cartel will live.
Salvados por un
Back it up.
extranjero.
Back it up.
Tal vez no todos son los hijoputas.
Roger. Let me get in position. Let me get into position. Roger. Target acquired. Got the target. He's down. All right, we're all clear.
Eyes on a drug sub. This must be Cerebro's luxury model. Demo's primed and in place. Target destroyed. Don't get slack with that security.
The cartel has a flotilla of submarines they're using to smuggle coke into Florida. Find the subs and sink them.
The lieutenant's trying to escape. I asked Pacatari to send his vehicle.
Clear over here.
I'll fly.
I'm on.
Tell Fitzcarrall that we found his boat.
It's nuts. Something this big this far up the river.
That's what your mama said.
That doesn't even make sense.
Spotting another tango.
Moving to position.
And baby makes 3.
I need to get to a better position. Copy. Target marked.
Got a tango.
Moving to a better position.
I got
Target
another.
acquired.
It's 5.
Good to go. Got it. They found their amigo. Dead.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
I'm moving to position.
Moving to a good sight line. Point 1, let me get in position. I've got the target. Got the target.
Say the word, boss. It's going hot.
He's dead.
Sniper!
Got it. Moving.
Let me find a good position.
Eyes on the target.
Roger that. Target marked.
Fucking hell!
Estoy esperando, cabrones.
I got a third.
Casi no les va a doler.
I just requested a rebel recon of this area.
I'm getting a position.
Let me get into position.
Target acquired. Hold up. Let me get a good sight line.
Copy. Target marked.
We got a drug sub to demo over here. Keep security tight.
Got him.
We're clear. Frag out. Frag out. Get some. Submarine destroyed. Let's clear the fuck out of here.
The cartel has a flotilla of submarines they're using to smuggle coke into Florida. Find the subs and sink them.
Sniper out there.
Deploying drone. Can't see squat. My drone's being jammed.
The signal's all bad. They're jamming the drone.
Moving to position. Eyes on the target. He's down. Tango's just got a wake-up call. I'm good. Crank it. Oh, here we go. They've seen us. Okay, we're still good.
I got eyes on the sniper.
Ah, shit, we've been spotted.
All subs destroyed. Objective complete.
Only way Cerebro's gonna get that code to floor.
Hold on.
Eyes up. Let's get back to work.
Only way Cerebro's gonna get that coke to Florida's the fucking rowboat. I'm moving to position.
Top of the tower. I see a second target.
Moving to a good sight line.
Got a
Wait
target
one.
carrying
Let me get in
submachine
position.
guns.
Got the target. Ready to engage. Target is down.
All good, all clear.
Got another tango. Sniper up in the tower. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Heads up, we got a turret.
That makes 5. Sniper, top of the tower. They got alarms rigged
I
up.
got their Jenny over here. Got it, moving. Eyes on the target. Got it.
We got a chopper.
I'm getting in position.
Let me get into position. Hold up. Let me get a good sight line.
I've got the target.
Got the target. Say the word, boss. Tango down. Moving to position. I need to get to a better position.
Copy that.
Target
Moving.
marked. Roger. Target acquired.
Ready to fire. Target down.
We've got enemy activity nearby. Hey, an Unidad soldier. In the bunker.
The drone is up.
Tango number 3.
Got it. Moving. Let me find a good position.
Moving to a better
Got the
position.
target mark. Ready to engage.
Got him. He's down.
Okay, we're cool.
Alarm is off.
We got bad guys.
Pay dirt. According to this, El Cerebro has a workshop. It's in a warehouse on a cartel base not far from here.
Think he's building drug subs there? Without any water around? There's gotta be something more.
I guess we'll just have to go and find out. Sniper up in the tower. Good shooting. Let's clean up and move on.
There's an armored boat docked outside Santa
I
Blanca's
got it.
base
I'll
at
fly.
Jimenez. It's loaded with high-tech electronics for El Cerebro's research projects. We're gonna grab the boat and turn the cargo over to a CIA team for analysis.
We got a mounted weapon. Moving to position.
Spotting another tango. I got a third target.
Eyes on the target. I need to get to a better position. Copy that. Moving. Target acquired. Good to go.
Sniper, top of the tower.
Engaging tangos. Got him. We're good. We're good.
Looks good. Come on.
Heads up, hostile presence.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Roger that. Moving. Roger that. Target marked. Lost my target.
Eyes on a gun turret.
Got another tango. Tango number 3. Just spotted one with submachine guns. I got eyes on a mounted weapon. Here's target number 5. Target spotted.
Got it. Moving. Copy. Target marked. He's gone.
Lirio Flores, la reina de belleza. Tengo
Deja veo. ¿Qué pasa, güey? ¿Andan alterados, pues? ¿Se movió? ¿Hay algo, güey?
Through the tragedy of a devastating forest fire. Then they had...
Tango's going for the noisemaker.
Who need that chopper? Stay low.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Roger. Let me get
I need a better position.
Target acquired. Kill confirmed.
This is Nidia Flores. If you're a buchona like I am, your entire life people have called you bossy.
Moving to position. Let me find a good position. Got the target.
Moving to a better position. Target acquired.
Say the word, boss.
Dropped him. All good, all clear.
Shipping products all over the world. They don't have a hacienda or hundreds of sicarios ready to die for them. So chicas, be mandonas, be bossy. If you're una viva and you're not una cabrona, you won't ever be the fucking boss.
We're good to go.
Justo lo que buscaba para acabar con esos cerdos.
Got some
Listen
hostile
up.
activity.
Steal the boat and take it to the RP so Bowman's people can give it the once over.
Sure they won't let us play with it first.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Got it. Moving. Eyes on the target. Lost the target. Moving to position. Copy. Target marked. Got one.
Let's get out of here.
Where we dropping off the boat?
Bowman has an RP on the river. Some kind of old Cayman hunter shack. This ride ain't all bad.
Shit, give me a beer and I'll pretend we're back home off the coast of Myrtle Beach.
You still think you're 22 or something?
Nah, I'm just looking to hook up with 22-year-olds.
I'm sure you are. Too bad none of them feel the same way.
Opening fire.
I'll let Bowman know she can have her crew pick up the boat.
After the agency's techs examine that prize, they ought to have a good feel for the rest of El Cerebro's designs.
Chopper inbound.
Drone is airborne. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Got it, moving. Got the target.
Going hot.
We've got a location on a warehouse where El Cerebro does most of his high-end design work. Sweep the building, grab any useful intel you can carry, and torch the rest.
The drone's fucked up. They're jamming us. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Moving to position. Need to get to a better position. Copy. Target
Roger.
marked.
Target acquired.
Tango's fucking down. Alright, breathe easy. Alright,
I got a Sicario with a submachine gun. Close to that stack of tires.
Let's keep our heads down and see if we can get into the central warehouse undetected. I want to find out what El Cerebro's working on. Let's move. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. I got eyes on an air defense system.
Yo, Sicario with a submachine gun.
I
Heads
don't
up,
see
we got a
him.
turret right by the container. Got it, moving. Eyes on the target.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Unidad bird approaching. Stay down.
Here's a flash crash for these hombres.
That was fucking close. Eyes on a narco with a submachine gun. Over by that stack of tires.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Moving to position. Let me find a good position. Copy that. Moving. Roger that. Target marked. I've got the target.
Por aquí hay alguien.
Target down. Got it. Moving. Got the target. He's gone.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Moving to position. I need to get to a better position. Target acquired. That's one less bad guy.
Marking a captain. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Got it. Moving. Find a good position. Roger.
Heads up,
Target acquired. Lost visual on the target. Let me get a good sight line. Target acquired. Standing by. Got him.
See how they like a simulator.
Hombre's going for the noisemaker. Roger that. I need a better position. I got it. Moving to position. Copy. No target marked. Repeat. No target. Ready to engage.
Doing a simulator.
I don't have a shot. Lost my target. Roger that. Target marked. Ready. Call the shot. Lost visual on the target. Say the word, boss. Target lost. Ready to fire. I'm moving to position. Good to go. No target.
Weapons free, weapons free.
We're cool, we're cool.
See how they like a simulator.
¿Y eso? Aquí hay algo. Ay, no mames. Esos teclados. ¿Todo bien? Ah, cabrón. ¿Y eso?
We're good, we're good.
What do you make of that?
Who gives a fuck? Let's blow it up.
Hooah. Demo calc says P for plenty.
Moving to position.
¿Qué pasó? El padrecito le ha de haber pedido lana para su absolución, cabrón.
Eyes on the target. Got one.
Demo's primed. Demo's primed and in place. Let's gather some info Ricky Tick. See if we can't grab something that tells us what El Cerebro was working on. Hang on, I'll drive.
Hey, Karen. I know my station chief in Buenos Aires got the launch dates for those drug subs. You want to hear the stunning results of all our intelligence work? Squat. Nada. Nothing. My cartel contact in Florida tells me that the submersibles arrived with no problems except for a couple of dehydrated crewmen. Either that fat fuck the station chief sat on the info or the goddamn Brazilians let the boats through. You know, would it hurt for somebody in our government to remember that loyalty is a two-way street? I mean, fuck am I taking these risks for? And to top it off, I helped smuggle 200 fucking kilos of cocaine into the US of A, and I got paid very well for it. I mean, shit. Am I corrupt? Or am I just doing my fucking job?
We've got the intel we need on El Cerebro's research. He took out his prototype. Project's foobarred for sure.
Good work in Caimanes. Taking out the cartel subs has cut shipments to Florida by more than a third.
And the gear we intercepted and that intel we found on El Cerebro's prototype?
First impressions are that El Cerebro was in the process of building a sub with serious legs. We're talking about a boat that could reach as far as Europe and do so completely undetected.
Damn, that ain't good.
You ready for the good news? We've got an ID on El Cerebro. The intel you brought in helped us connect the dots. I'll send you everything I've got in a minute.
Outstanding. You got a location on our mad scientist?
Negative. His OPSEC is damn good. Multiple safe houses. Never stops at the same place twice in a row, the whole nine. But he's got an assistant that does most of the grunt work. He spends enough time on his phone that we've been able to triangulate his location.
So we follow the assistant and see if he leads us to El Cerebro.
You got it. Stand by for the data.
Shitballs. I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us.
Bad guys in the area.
The drone is up.
Got it. Moving.
I asked the
Copy.
rebels to do a
Target
recon of
marked.
the area.
I need to get to a better position. Roger. Target acquired. Tango down.
Maybe we need to stop a while. Replenish our supplies.
You mean fish? Nah, you mean caiman. You know, those little alligators? They say they taste kind of like rabbit.
Nah, that ain't right. For gator tail, and tail's the best part. You need to really marinate the meat, otherwise you get a steak taste like a rubber chicken.
Too bad I left my dry rub in my other backpack.
Okay, we're still all right. Hostiles in the area. Stay frosty.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us. I asked Pakatari to send us a vehicle.
Drone is airborne.
I asked the rebels to do a recon. I've got eyes on the assistant. Keep your distance and sure as shit keep him alive. We have to tail him to El Cerebro.
Target down.
I'll fly.
Go on, I'll be right with you.
Sniper up in the tower. Sniper, top of the tower. Got another tango. This is the place. If El Cerebro
is in there, snatch and grab. We want him alive, got it? Shit, we're made. The assistant's making a break for it.
Moving to position. Got the target. I'm shooting.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Oh, here we go. They've seen us. Sniper, take cover! Roger, let me get in position. Moving to a good sight line. Target acquired. Eyes on the target. Ah, shit, we've been spotted. Helicopter incoming. Punch it, man. Shit, we got a sniper. We got a fucking man down.
Deploying drone. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Got it. Moving. Got the target. Lost the...
Just spotted one with
That's
submachine
one down.
guns. I see a second target. I can't see squat. My drone's being jammed.
Roger that. Moving. Let me get into
I got a
position.
target carrying
Moving to a better
submachine
position.
guns.
Roger that. Target marked. Eyes on the target. Ready to fire.
Got him. He's down.
Okay, we're still good.
Piénselo, sáquenme de acá. Esta es oportunidad para hacer una buena obra y ganarse el cielo. La rebelión se acordará de usted, hermano.
Poke the hornet's nest.
This lists the location of a cartel combination they're awarding to some guy who killed a few rebels.
Copy. Target marked.
Engage targets.
Got one.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us. That's it, we're clear.
Los pocos atacados los del este están fuera de nuestro control. ¡Manden la puta patrulla!
Chopper inbound on cage. Here comes some more of them. Chopper, down, down. Opening fire on these fuckers.
Bad guys are going the wrong way.
Drone's crapping out. They must be jamming it.
No mames, güey. Acabo de escuchar un tiro. Ah, huevo, seguro nos están atacando.
We got a chopper.
Keep it quiet. They know we're here. Moving to position. Got the target. Roger. Target acquired.
Down. Get down. Enemy down.
They're coming right at us. Any ideas, boss?
Chopper incoming.
Helicopter incoming.
Chopper, hit the dirt. We got the fucking helo. I'm getting a position.
Moving to a good sight line. Wait one.
Down, get down. Chopper, man down. Target acquired. Standing by.
I asked the rebels to recon this area.
Man down. Just hold on to your shit. Man down. I got you, man. Just hang tight. I'm heading your way. Chopper, hit the dirt.
Roger. Let me get in position.
Just stay down. I'll be right there.
Roger that. Target marked.
Son of a bitch. Hit the dirt. Helicopter.
Roger that. Moving.
Let me get into position.
Copy that. Moving.
Target acquired.
Copy. Target
Oh
marked.
shit, here they come. Good
I
to
asked
go.
the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Enemy down.
The drone's fucked up. They're jamming us. Got another tango.
Got it. Moving.
Let me get a good sight line.
Eyes on the target.
The signal's all bad. They're jamming the drone.
Target marked.
Spotted one
Let
with
me get a good
submachine
sight
guns.
Ready to engage. That's one less bad guy.
That was close. We got tangos. Danger close.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Moving to position. Copy. Target marked. He's dead. Hey, we're good.
We got bad guys.
Drone is up.
Can't
We
see
rattled
squat.
somebody's
The drone's
cage.
being jammed. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
I'm moving to position. I've got the target. I'm engaging tangos.
Throwing a simulator.
Got it, moving. Eyes on the target. I don't have a shot. Moving to position.
Here's a flash crash for these hombres.
Got it, moving.
¿Qué fue eso, cabrón? ¿Qué pasa, güey? ¿Andan alterados, pues? Ya, vámonos. No hay nada.
See how they like a simulator.
I need to get to a better position. I need a better position.
Deja veo. Primo, ¿qué fue eso, cabrón?
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Roger, let me get in position. Roger, target acquired. Kill confirmed. Moving to position. Let me find a good position. Moving to a better position. Target acquired. Got the target. Target lost. Lost. Tango is fucking down. They're coming right at us. What's the word, boss?
Está bien, ganaron. Ya está.
Got it. Moving. I need to get to a better position.
Ya está. Entrego las armas.
Gotcha.
My apologies. I think you can see why I might allow myself to be excited, though. This is a disturbing development. Disturbing development.
Don't blame you at all.
I mean, you don't look like the sort who would work for Santa Blanca, which means you're likely with the American government, which implies I'm in for an extended disruption on my plans.
You'll adjust.
I don't have to adjust. I blotted all this out already. Weeks ago, in fact. Maybe months. I just need to activate contingency plan Alpha Set 984.
Which is?
Going along with whatever you fine people want me to do, of course. At least for now. It maximizes my chances of survival while I figure out which one of my escape plans might still be viable.
I think we're gonna get along just fine.
Lydia will come looking for me, you know? You know? She always keeps tabs on me, even when she thinks she's ignoring me. I really ought to go back, or she'll worry. I could fire myself out of the back hatch.
I'd prefer you didn't.
But I've almost cracked this. You know how cold it is underwater? The issue of chemical binding? Not an issue. It ought to be easy to find monoethanolamine in Bolivia, right? It's just an issue of scale. Can I call Nidia Flores? She's probably busy, but she won't mind. She knows me. We're close. What am I talking? Scrubbing? No. I mean, scrubbing needs 2 compartments. Wouldn't leave room for any people.
That's so?
I want suspects for a Colombian submersible that just had a breathing tube sticking out of the surface of the water. Imagine the heat signature. Probably best I don't call Nidia till I have a real solution. Did I mention I know her? Do you know her?
Haven't yet had the pleasure.
Wait a minute. Unmanned submersible. What's the solution? Why do we even bother putting people in the sub?
No idea, pal. We're at the rally point. I'll take it from here.
Thank you, baby Jesus. I'm sick of listening to this guy.
Now you know how we feel every time you open your mouth.
Está bien, ganaron. Paz, peace! Puta madre.
Ma'am, Nidia will be looking for me.
Good, because we're looking for her.
They say you've got a good brain between those ears, camarada. Now that you're up Shit's Creek without a submersible, you may have figured out that you need me to help you, and I will, once you help me.
Huh. Forgive me for asking, but what do you think this is? Compelling? Dramatic? The rocks here have been around for centuries, long before you were a gamete in your father's testicle, and they'll be around long after you've gone back to the dust. Do you understand? These rocks have more significance in the universe than you do, than your high and your hypocritical war on rocks. Are you taking me to Nidia, or are we waiting for her?
Do you not understand that I will lock you up in prison, where tattooed neo-Nazis will use you as a human pincushion for their dicks?
The problem is that you still think that anything matters. Anal rape, cocaine, murder. It's all nonsense. Do you think the jaguars waste any concern on how they feel? Or that the rabbits they eat contemplate the name of God? Meanwhile, you're still lying to yourself, convincing yourself that you make a difference.
So nothing matters to you, El Cerebro?
El Cerebro? I am not El Cerebro. El Cerebro slipped through your fingers before you even knew he was there. He is quite simply gone, as though he never existed.
What do you mean we got the wrong guy?
Looks like El Cerebro planted most of the intel we followed. He led us on a wild goose chase while he bugged out.
Then who the fuck is Bowman talking to?
El Cerebro's top submersible designer. The sacrificial lamb, basically.
Damn, that's some next level supervillain shit right there.
Here's a lesson in cocaineonomics. The biggest mistake most people make is focusing solely on the product. Claro, you need something to sell, but that's not where you make the money.
1 kilo of coca leaves costs about $1.50. It takes 400 kilos of coca leaves to make 1 kilo of cocaine. Even when turned into cocaine base, a kilo is only worth $1,200 in Bolivia.
However, every time you cross a border, the value increases.
Once we reach Colombia, it's already $2,200. We hit southern Mexico, $12,000. Cross the border into Texas, $20,000. New York City, our $1,200 investment is now worth $35,000. Paris, London, $68,000 to $74,000.
It's a pipeline that carries the product to the people that need it. Sustenance for the thirsty. Once in place, the pipeline feeds itself.
Workers, vehicles, wages, bribes.
But when there's a clog in the pipe...
They took out another shipment. We lost 7 tons last week.
4 planes the week before?
The water backs up.
There's too much surplus. We can't keep it secure.
My men are selling to each other. We can't pay people if they're not moving product.
They're kidnapping civilians for ransom money.
Too much water.
We have to take Valeria and go.
He'll kill us before we leave the country.
Then what's the answer?
When I find it, I'll let you know.
And you drown.
Either way, we put the cartel submarine fleet out of business. Could take years to get that program running again.
We've got a location on a Santa Blanca chemist who's working on cutting-edge smuggling solutions for the cartel. Go get it.
Drone is airborne.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Got it. Moving. Let me find a good position. Copy. Target marked. Roger that. Target marked. Target down. Supply truck's getting away.
Bowman,
All clear.
boots
All
down
clear.
in Romanzo. What have you got for us?
Romanzo is a primary smuggling node for the cartel. They're using cutting-edge techniques to move product over the border, and security is tight. You'll have to gather intel on the network as you go and find ways to disrupt it.
What do we know about the asshole in charge?
The Buchon's name is El Gato. Fair warning, he's got a reputation for being unkillable.
He obviously hasn't met us yet. Got any background on him?
I'll put together what we've got and send it to you shortly.
Copy that. Got any leads for us?
Just one. An unconfirmed report that El Gato set up one of his chemists with a special lab inside a Santa Blanca church.
A church.
I'm sending you the location now. You'll understand once you get there.
There's a full-up fuel truck in that convoy. Let's Robin Hood it for the rebels.
Shit, I gotta
Bowman's
find a
sending
good
some
position.
background on El Gato.
The dude that thinks he can't be killed? This ought to be good. Say the word. Engaging. Tango down. Getting a position. I'm moving to a good sight line. Got one.
Good shooting. Let's clear Clean up and move on. Truck acquired and it's topped off with gas. I'll ring the rebels to let them know where it is. I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
Go on, I'll meet you. Let's go, let's go.
Got the helo.
Hold up. Looks like some cartel activity around the clinic.
Since when do they give a shit about sick people?
Got nothing to do with helping the sick. They're probably using the place to pack drug mules.
Let's check with Bowman. See if she's got any intel on the site. Bowman, this is Nomad. We've got intel on a site where the cartel's turning locals into drug mules.
We've known for a while that El Gato's been running mules out of Romanzo. He's got a handful of doctors that perform the procedure, implanting balloons of cocaine in different places on a person's body. Up to now, the place has been hard to pin down because it shifts locations every couple of months.
What's the play here? We raid this place, won't they just relocate?
Not if you kill the fucking docs.
Seriously?
Look, we're not talking Florence Nightingale here. They take desperate people and make them swallow anywhere from 3 to 5 kilos of cocaine. Sometimes they implant the balloons surgically to hide even more. Trust me, you'll be saving lives by killing these sick fucks.
Understood. We'll get it done. Quédate quieto. Either I walk away from here with answers or your ears. The choice is yours.
I'll talk, all right? Just chill.
Unidad chopper, stay low.
I got a third.
Alarm over here. We've got the alarms. Reinforcements won't be flying in.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us. I've got eyes on the chemist.
Roger that. Moving. Let me
Target
get a good
acquired.
sight line.
I
Lost
got
my
it.
target.
Moving to position. That's one down. All right, we're all clear. Moving to position. Eyes on the target.
I need to get to a better position. Lost visual on the target. Roger that.
Getting a
Target
position.
marked. I've got the target.
Let me get into position. Ready. Call the shot. I don't have a shot.
Tango down.
That brings us to 10.
If you're a buchona like I am, your entire life people have called you bossy, Madonna. For me, my mother...
Sniper out there.
Roger. Let me get in position. Lost my target.
Got it. Moving. Got the target. He's down.
Here we go. This gotta be the lab. Let's sweep the place and grab this chemist Bowman's after.
Watch those chemical stockpiles. You put a round in one of those and shit's gonna get real unpleasant.
Copy that.
That's one less bad guy. I'm moving to position. Target mark. Let me find a good position.
Shit, I gotta
No
find a
target.
good position.
Repeat. No target.
Lost the target. Moving to position.
Target acquired. That tango's down.
Deploying drone. And baby
I'm
makes
getting a
3.
position. I need to
acquired.
get to a better
I
position.
got it.
Enemy
Moving
spotted.
to position.
Roger. Target acquired.
Say the word. Got one. All right, breathe easy.
We're clear. We've got the package. Let's move.
Chingado, ya pues, ya estuvo bueno, ya estuvo bueno. Ya está, ya me entrego. Me entrego, ya estuvo, ya. Ya no dispare. Me entrego, ya estuvo, ya.
making a big mistake. No chingues, déjame. How about you just let me go and we'll forget this ever happened?
Ya me entrego. Chingado, ya estuvo bueno, ya estuvo bueno. Me entrego, ya estuvo, ya. Chingado, ya estuvo bueno, ya estuvo bueno. Ya está, ya me entrego. No dispares. Me entrego, ya estuvo, ya. Chingado, ya estuvo bueno, ya estuvo bueno. Ya no dispares, no dispares. Ya está, ya me entrego. Ya no dispares. Chingado, ya estuvo bueno, ya estuvo bueno. Ya está, ya me entrego. Me entrego, ya estuvo, ya. Ya no dispares, no dispares. Chingado, ya estuvo bueno, ya estuvo bueno.
We're good.
Coming up on the rally point. Let's get this done.
Ya estuvo bueno, ya estuvo bueno. Ya está, ya me entrego.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm just a chemist.
It's okay. I get it. The cartel told you that if you were ever arrested, just tell the cops you're an employee of the factory, you work on energy drinks, and sooner or later someone will show up to bail you out. Am I right? Let me clarify the situation for you. We're not the cops. No one is coming to bail you out. You have exactly two choices. Either start giving up the formula, or start giving up your fingers. You're a smart guy. What'll it be?
ask Pacatari to send us a vehicle.
Go ahead, I'll catch up. I'm good, crank it. They know we're here. Engage. We don't hit civilians, dumbass. Get your fucking head on straight.
Cartel docs are down. Objective complete.
Clinic's closed. Let's put a biohazard sign on the door and clear the fuck out of here.
Escort vehicle destroyed. We got a non-armored vehicle escorting the convoy.
Their LT's trying to run.
Blue truck secure. Let's call in the location to the rebels. They can send some people to pick it up later.
I got it. I'll fly.
You really ought to let me drive. Relax, we're still good.
Drone is airborne. I see a second target. Sniper up
I'm
in the
moving to
tower.
position.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
I've got the target.
Moving to a good sight line. Shit, I gotta find a good position. I got it. Moving to position. I don't have a shot. Got it. Damn, that sure got his attention. Got it, moving. Eyes on the target. I'm shooting these fuckers.
Good shooting. Let's clean up and move on.
It's a stupid idea. Listen.
Go on.
Got something here. These financials show the cartel's pouring serious money into an energy drink plant here in Romanzo. Something called Electro.
What for?
No idea. Let's kick it up to Bowman and see if she knows anything. Bowman, you got anything on the cartel smuggling cocaine in an energy drink called Electro?
That matches some of the rumors I've heard. The cartel supposedly developed a kind of liquid cocaine. Odorless, colorless, hard to detect with chemical sensors.
So they hide it in the drinks and then extract it once it's delivered. Damn.
We need to shut this place down. Get inside the plant and blow the liquid storage tanks. That should do the trick.
We're on it. We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up the supplies later.
I'm on. Let's go.
We have intel on a new type of liquid cocaine that's being smuggled out of the country in bottled energy drinks. I need you to get inside the energy drink plant and destroy the storage tanks.
The lieutenant's trying to escape.
¡Los está matando!
Oh, here we go. They've seen us. Opening fire on these fuckers.
More of these assholes just pulled up.
Took out the healer. We got more tangos rolling up.
I got eyes on a sniper.
That was fucking close. Here comes some more of them.
Looks like we cleared out just in time.
That's the alarms. Reinforcements won't be flying in.
asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us.
Looks like we've riled them up.
Deploying drone. I asked the rebels.
I'm getting a position. Let me get into position. Shit, I gotta find a good position. Copy. Target eyes on the target. Engaging.
That guy's history.
I'm on.
Ah, shit, we've been spotted.
We got more Sicarios incoming. He's gone.
There's the energy drink plant. We get inside, blow the tanks containing the liquid cocaine, and then get the hell out of Dodge.
Copy that.
Demo's primed. Target's destroyed. Let's move.
Sure we can't grab a couple bottles on the way out? I don't know about you, but I could use a little pick-me-up.
Those bottles are made for smuggling, not drinking, dumbass.
How much liquid cocaine you figure are in those bottles, Holt? Enough to melt your face off or just make your heart explode?
Actually, you know what? I'm good.
The cartel is using a local quinoa factory to package and smuggle cocaine. Get in there and shut the place down.
Moving to position. Got the target.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Find a good position.
Roger that. Target
Only
marked.
that chopper.
Lost
Stay
visual on the target. Got it.
I got eyes on a sniper.
Eyes on
I got a third target. Sniper's out there. He makes 5. They got alarms rigged up.
Got an alarm.
I got eyes on a sniper. Sniper's out there. I got eyes on a sniper.
Got an alarm.
That's 10 targets.
Visual on an air defense system.
The Jenny's over here.
Got it. Moving.
I need to get to a better position. Copy that. Moving.
Ready. Call the shot.
Enemy down. I'm moving to position.
Yo, we got a cartel LT.
Find a good position.
Inside the HQ
Target
building.
acquired.
I got it. Moving to
Target
position.
marked.
Say the word. That's one down. Heads up, we got a turret.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us. It's 15 hombres.
I'm getting a position.
Moving to a good sight line.
Wait one. Let me get in position. I've got the target.
Ready. Call the shot.
Target eliminated.
That's the quinoa plant. If we get in there and take out the assembly line, we can shut down the whole place.
Moving to position.
I need a better
Hold
position.
up.
Let me get a good
Copy.
sight line.
Target marked.
Target lost. I need to get to a better position. Roger. Target acquired. Got him.
The alarm is disabled.
Assholes over here. Stay quiet. I'm moving to position. Target marked.
Assholes are coming this way. What's the
No
plan?
target. Repeat. No target.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Got it. Moving. Let me find a good position. Eyes on the target. That. Target marked. Moving to a better position. Ready to fire. I have a shot. Engaging. Target down. Okay, we're cool. Two Sicarios. The checkpoint, over there.
The drone is up. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Eyes on a convoy with a medicine truck in it. We need to snag the meds for the rebels. Let's roll.
Copy that. Moving.
Got the target.
Hostile killed.
¡Órale! ¡Salgan, hijos de la chingada!
Estos no se me pelan.
Moving to position. Let me get a good sight line. Target acquired. Standing by. I'm engaging tangos.
He's dead.
¿Dónde están, putos?
Got it. Moving. I need a better position. Wait one. Let me get in position. Target acquired. Eyes on the target. Tango down. Let's go ahead and loot the truck. We're clear. That was fucking close.
Good work. I'll ping the rebels and let them know where they can pick up their meds.
Hey, we got a narco. I'm getting in position.
Let me get into position.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of
Got
the
the
area.
target. He's dead.
I'm moving to position.
Target the conveyor belts. The assembly line can't run without them. The shipping manifest from the quinoa processing plant. What's the cartel want with boxes of quinoa?
We're cool. We're cool.
Shut the damn alarm off.
I'm getting a position. I've got the target. Got him. He's down.
¿Qué chingados esperas? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
They're coming right at us. Any ideas, boss?
Grenade, move, move, move! I'm opening fire. Escort destroyed.
Frag out. Ah, I could use this.
I'm moving to position.
Moving to a good sight line.
Target marked.
Hemos enviado refuerzos a su posición. Acaben con el enemigo.
I got the C4 primed.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque. Hemos perdido contacto con las tropas enemigas. Todas las unidades manténganse en formación de búsqueda. Contacto con el enemigo. Salgan del servicio.
Moving to position.
Un contacto en la última posición.
I need to get to a better position.
Comenzando búsqueda ahora.
Moving to a better
Copy.
position.
Target marked.
Roger. Target acquired. Good to go.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Got him.
Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out.
Demo's primed and in place.
We're good. We're good.
Time to exfil before cartel reinforcements arrive.
It's Bowman. We intercepted some encrypted communications across Romanzo.
Elgato asking about what's happening?
That's what I'm thinking. We managed to triangulate the position, sending you the coordinates now.
Frag out.
Reinforcements won't be flying in anytime soon. We got the alarms. I'll catch up with you.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
I'm good to go.
Your LT is trying to run.
Oh, here we go. They've seen us.
Bowman, this is Nomad. We've got a possible kill in El Gato. Can you confirm?
We've got his biometrics on file. Get me a photo and I'll run a comparison.
Got another tango.
¡Hagan algo, cabrones! ¡No se están tirando! ¡Vamos a las putas patrullas que necesitamos!
They got reinforcements.
Sending you biometric data now.
Got it. Stand by while I run it through the system. Damn. It's a close match, but no joy. That's Elgato's double.
Understood. We'll keep after him.
I might be able to help you with that. The chemist you brought in gave up a possible location on Elgato's home. I'm pushing you coordinates now.
Solid copy. We'll check it out.
We've got a location on El Gato, Ramanzo's unkillable buchon. Track this asshole down and prove him wrong.
Target spotted. Sniper out there.
They're onto us. Watch out.
No podemos alcanzar el punto. Maten el punto vehículo.
Looks like Morse. Okay, we're still alright.
I've got eyes on the captain. target. It's a hit. He's down.
Is it him? You think we got the real El Gato this time?
Let's get his biometric data and upload it to Bowman. She can tell us for sure. Power's down.
Got the alarms. Reinforcements will be flying in.
Spotted one with some
We're good, we're good.
Los están chingando y no podemos tocarlos. ¡Manden la puta patrulla!
Enemy reinforcements incoming. Engaging tangos. Okay, we're still all right.
Bowman, this is Nomad. We've got another possible kill in El Gato. Sending biometric data now.
Got it. Stand by while I run it through the program. Hot damn, it's a match. Good work, Nomad. El Gato's finally run out of lives. People have been trying to take this asshole down for a long time. Excellent work in romance. So, the cartel. Smuggling operations just took a huge hit thanks to you. Even if they can get the destroyed plants up and running again, the loss of their liquid cocaine formula has cost them an irreplaceable asset. And killing El Gato has thrown his whole organization into chaos.
That's what happens when the boss thinks he'll live forever. Thanks for the heads up, Bowman. We're shifting operations to a new AO. Nomad out.
Bowman, I just got word from an informant that El Baquita's planning something big in Kawani.
What do we know?
Nydia and El Baquita are desperate to get cash to Santa Blanca's investors in Mexico. They're putting together a convoy for a big shipment headed north. This is a Hail Mary. If they can't make this happen, El Sueño's not going to be pleased.
Got a location on this convoy?
My informant didn't say. Get with him and find out what he knows. I'm sending you coordinates for a meet.
Roger that. We're on it.
The guys on this convoy are smart. Convoy has a non-armored vehicle. Convoy secured on the second string. We got enemy reinforcements incoming. What the fuck are you doing? That was a civilian.
Objective secure. It's clear out. We'll pass word to the rebels to come get the radio gear.
I'll pilot.
Move out. I'm on your 6. Let's go. Let's go. Ready to fire. I have a shot. Engaging.
Bowman, we've got intel on a truck depot in Kawani that coordinates all the shipments moving through the province.
Bravo, Zulu. That's just what we need.
What's the play?
You want us to shut it down?
No, we take out the depot, they'll just relocate somewhere else, and we won't be any closer to figuring out the rest of the pipeline. The keys to the whole Kawani smuggling network are in...
We've got in
that depot. Routes, destinations, cargo manifests, the works. We need to sneak into the depot and copy their files. Then we'll have everything we need. I'm with you in spirit. That counts, right?
Deploying drone. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
There's the informant. Let's hear what he's got to say. Bowman says you've got something for me.
It's gonna cost double this time.
Take it up with her. Tell me what you got, and I'll put in a good word for you.
Okay, it's like this. El Boquita's jammed up, and he's got to get a shitload of money up to the bosses in Mexico, so he's running a big convoy up there tonight.
How big?
A couple of armored trucks for the cash, maybe half a dozen armored cars, maybe even a couple of helicopters. Serious shit.
Where's the convoy?
I don't know. El Boquita's being cautious as fuck. Only he and the drivers know the route.
That's not good enough. I need a location.
How about this? I know where you can find El Boquita. He's here in Kawani to make sure the convoy gets through. You follow him, he'll take you straight to the money.
All right, let's find El Boquita. Not a gunshot till we have the money in sight.
Go on without me. Don't need that chopper. Stay low.
Got a chopper.
Helo's finished. Getting a position.
Got another tango.
Let me find a good position. Target acquired. Standing by.
Marking a captain.
Roger that. Target marked. Enemy down.
Marking an enemy. I asked the
Bowman, we've got eyes on El Boquita. We'll tail him to the money.
Roger that. We've got a tap on his cell phone. If he makes a call, says anything about the money or the convoy's route, you'll be able to listen in.
I'm on. Let's go.
Amor, I'm almost there.
Listo. As long as they get their money, the investors will be happy. They won't care how the cash gets to them.
That doesn't mean this isn't crazy. There must be a better way.
There is no other way. We don't have time for any other way. You know you're the only man who can pull this off.
I know you're just buttering me up, but I like it. Igual, te amo. Let me speak con mi niña.
Papi, are you coming home?
Pronto, chaparrita. I have to take a trip. You be good girl and listen to your mama.
Can I have a puppy? I want a small, brown, cute one, or maybe yellow.
Nena, you can have anything you want when I get home. Papa loves you very much.
Okay, bye.
Adios, mija.
found the convoy. I count at least 3 heavy vehicles, 1 helo.
We need to keep those money trucks from reaching Mexico. Just as important, we need to take out El Boquita. Killing him will destroy Sueño and Nidia's relationship.
Roger that. Got him. HVT is down. Say again, El Boquita is dead. Bowman, this is Nomad. We've taken out the money truck and El Boquita is KIA.
Outstanding. The Beauty Queen is royally fucked. We'll see if she makes a run for it or tries to beg Sueño's forgiveness. Either way, she's gonna expose herself. And when she does, we go get her.
No están en nuestro alcance. Manden una pinche patrulla para atraparlos. Caso, tenemos apoyo de los grupos de refuerzo. Están en camino para llegar a donde dimos.
Nomad, I've just got word. Thanks to us, the Beauty Queen's smuggling operation is such a clusterfuck that she's a dead girl walking. Sueño sent a hit team to kill Nidia and her daughter Valeria.
We got a location on the Beauty Queen?
She's holed up at her hacienda with her daughter. We got this chick right where we want her. Get her and Valeria out of danger. She'll give us everything she knows.
We're on our way. Nomad out.
We've caused so much damage to Nidia Flores' network that El Sueño decided he's better off without her. Extract Flores and her daughter before the Sicarios get to them.
Fire, fire, fire!
What the hell? You just hit a civilian. Got an alarm. The alarms are disabled. Reinforcements won't be flying in now. Bad guys in the area. Alarm over here.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Roger that. Let me get into position. Roger. Roger. Target acquired.
Target.
Shit. Sueño's people are hitting the hacienda now. Let's move.
A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
Down, get down,
Just
chopper.
requested a rebel recon of this area.
Chopper, hit the dirt.
Damn, look at that. Barvechos Plata mine.
I guess Santa Blanca owns this too now. They've got their hands in every Bolivian industry.
The billion-dollar question is, who's buying from them? Oil from drug cartels and terror groups, minerals, they all get into the market somehow.
I got eyes on Nydia and the daughter. We need them both alive.
Roger, let me get a good sight line.
Shit, I gotta find a good position.
Target acquired. Got the target.
Taking a shot.
Escóndete, Valeria! Don't come any closer. Cuídenla! Valeria! Get on that helicopter! Mama! No! You wanna kill me, pendejo? I'm right here. None of you assholes is gonna lay a hand on my daughter.
We don't want to hurt you or your daughter. We want Sueño. You help us, we can protect you.
Jódete. Like I'm gonna trust you.
You don't really have a choice. Think you'll survive in the wild on your own? You know Sueño better than anyone. He won't stop till your head is lying at his feet. We are your only chance.
I'm not giving up El Sueño.
We'll see. Let's take your helicopter.
Got the target.
Let's ride.
El Jefe is a very big hombre, like a monster truck.
I heard he's very tall.
You don't like El Jefe. I don't like him either. Mija, stop talking. Close your mouth.
You don't like El Jefe because he tried to hurt you and your mama?
No, I don't like him because he has no hair.
Now, there's nothing wrong with not having hair. Maybe he can't help it.
Stop talking to her. This is all a mistake. You people are gonna fuck me over the first chance you get.
I suspect it's up to you.
You're the cabrons who turned El Sueño against me in the first place. Our life was good before you came along.
Your life was on permanent fast forward and you know it. We didn't make Sueño send people to kill you. We saved you and your daughter.
Right. After you destroyed all of it. My life's work, everything I had.
Well, not everything. Coming up on the RP.
Oh, Carenya. Whatever happens, just remember that Mama loves you.
Okay, Mama.
Gracias, amigos. That money we took from the cartel is a blessing.
I'm not going to talk.
Good. I don't want you to. I want you to listen. I want to tell you a story. Long ago, there was a very beautiful princess named Nydia. And one day, Princess Nydia met a very powerful king named El Sueño. Nydia loved El Sueño. He was like the father she never had, and all Nydia ever wanted was to make him proud of her. Nydia was so afraid of letting down Sueño that she even sacrificed the love of her life. The father of her child. All so that Sueño would love her. But it wasn't enough. It was never enough.
You know nothing.
I know one thing. I know that once I sign this, you will be extradited to the United States and you will never, ever see that little girl again. She will go into the foster care system, and in 5 years, she won't even remember who you are. You and I have both been there, Nydia. We both know what it's like. We both know the fucked up shit that goes on in those families. Do you really want Valeria to go through what you did? Who's it gonna be? Valeria or Sueño?
I want an S visa. Witness relocation for both of us. And I want full immunity. Trato.
Sweetheart, you get me Sueño, I will give you eternal life.
My trafficking network was dismantled. No more cocaine came in. No more money went out. The drugs that remained lay there wrapped in cellophane, rotting away, becoming worthless. My men wondered where their next payout was going to come from. I had spent years building these routes. Billions of dollars in manpower, transportation, relationships, all gone. Including the beauty queen. I gave Nydia Flores everything, and she paid me back by running like a coward, instead of dying like royalty. Now she would spend the rest of her life serving the Americans. She killed her child's father for nothing. Isn't it amazing? You remove a few buchones, and the machine falls to pieces.
Nomad, you'll want to hear this. The activity found a message for you on one of Santa Blanca's websites.
A message for us.
There aren't any other 4 Americans causing trouble for Sueño. He says he wants to talk. He's acting like he'll negotiate, sing Kumbaya and hug it out.
The meeting's bait, but it could also be a chance to draw Sueño out.
Sure. It's also a chance to get yourself killed. There's nothing to stop this from becoming a two-way shooting gallery.
Send us the info. If he wants to throw lead, we can throw lead.
I don't think you understand. This is a bad idea.
Bowman, I understand. Send us the info and we'll decide.
Fine. Do what you want. Bowman out.
We've got intel on a depot that coordinates with the overland smuggling across Kawani. I need you to infiltrate the depot and get me copies of their schedules and smuggling routes.
I'm taking the bike.
Go on, I'll meet you.
Coming up on the truck depot now. Remember, we don't want Santa Blanca to know we even got close to it.
Security is tight. We're gonna need to get a little creative to make it past those guards.
Drone is airborne. I got a target carrying submachine guns. The guards are letting cartel vehicles inside without inspecting them. That could be our way in.
We can fall back to the road, hijack a car or truck, and roll into the depot.
I spotted cartel trucks outside the depot. Let's do this.
Target eliminated. Should be okay now.
I'll drive.
Go on without me.
All right. Now, if we're lucky, they'll let us drive through unnoticed.
4 Americans with guns and bad accents? What's to notice?
Speak for yourself. My accent is perfecto.
We are so fucked.
I don't remember
Moving. I need a better position. Target marked.
They got alarms rigged up.
Alarms are all disabled. Reinforcements won't be flying in. Yo, Sicario with a submachine gun, near the truck.
Roger. Let me get in position. Roger. Target acquired. Kill confirmed.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us. Doing a simulator.
The noisemaker's getting their attention.
Roger that. Moving.
Moving to a good sight line.
Roger that. Target marked. Lost my target.
The noisemaker's pulling him out.
Anda un compa por acá. ¿Qué pedo? ¿Qué fue eso?
Copy. Target marked. Lost the target.
Aquí hay algo.
Who need that chopper? Stay low.
The noisemaker's getting their attention. Got the target.
Algo está pasando. ¿Qué quieres, compa? ¿Qué pedo? ¿Qué fue eso?
I don't have... He's gone.
Sicario sporting a minigun.
Tell me where.
Over there, next to the container. We're good, we're good.
Espérate, pendejo. Esto no es necesario. Yo no soy el que estás buscando.
Looks like transit schedules and smuggling routes through the province. This is what we're looking for. Got the pictures we need. Let's clear out.
Go ahead without me. Clear. No signs of alarm.
I'm pushing the... Intel to Bowman now. This should fill in some of the blanks about Kawani's distribution network. I asked Pat Katari to send us a vehicle.
This is Bowman. I've got another mission for you.
Let's hear it.
The intel you obtained from the truck depot turned out to be a fucking gold mine. Delivery schedules, convoy routes, the whole nine. Schedule says another convoy is getting ready to head out. It's a big one. We're talking upwards of 4 tons of product hidden in the trucks. I'm pushing the location to you now. Go take it out.
Copy that. We're on it.
We've got word that a massive shipment of cocaine is being transported by convoy to Brazil. Make sure those trucks don't reach the border.
Convoy's destroyed. The cartel just took a big fucking hit to their bottom line.
Outstanding work in Kawani. Eliminating Reed has disrupted the entire smuggling network. Grounding their planes has cut Santa Blanca's output in the province by 2/3.
What about the overland routes?
The data you got from the truck depot is allowing us to map the entire operation from beginning to end. Once we're sure we have everything, we'll notify law enforcement across the border and coordinate a series of raids. It'll be a disaster for the cartel.
The locals, too. Santa Blanca employed a hell of a lot of people to operate those trucks.
That's above my pay grade. You want to put people to work? Try to score.
I'll keep that in mind. Nomad out.
Helo's done.
Antonio's given up the location of a huge stash of cocaine hidden in Mojocoyo. This could be the mother lode. Get in there and take it out.
Escort has been destroyed.
I'm opening fire on these shitheads.
We've got a non-armored vehicle in the convoy. Escort vehicle is destroyed. Say the word, boss.
T's and detainees
We're
again?
still all right.
Let's call the rebels and let them know where they can find these meds. This will get a lot of them back in action.
I'll fly.
Clear out. I'll meet you there. Punch it, man!
The drone is up.
I got a generator over here.
I got eyes on
I'm
the
moving to
sniper.
position.
Got another tango. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Let me get a good sight line. Target lost. Target acquired. Standing by. Got him. Get back before they make
Got a
you.
tango. Sniper out there.
I'm getting a position.
I need to get to a better position.
Copy that. Moving. No target. Repeat. No target. Got an alarm.
Target acquired.
I got eyes on the sniper.
Tango down.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
We got a mounted weapon. We're cool, we're cool.
moving to position. I need a better position. I've got the target. Civilians in the area. Got you, just down. Roger, let me get in position. Roger that, moving.
Tengo mucho sueño y falta un chingo aún.
Esa vieja es peligrosa.
We're good, we're good.
Ándale, puto. Nada más que me suelte, hijo de la chingada. Vas a ver.
Roger, let me get in position. Roger that, target marked. Lost visual on the target. I'm getting a position. Target acquired. Standing by. That's one less bad guy. I'm moving to position. Target marked. Let me find a good position. Target acquired. That tango's down.
Se vienen los plomazos de Nesa, cabrón.
I'm getting a position. I've got the target. Dropped him. Reinforcements won't be flying in anytime soon. We got the alarms. Down, get down, chopper. Roger that. Moving. They're gonna spot you. Back up. Roger. Target acquired. Engaging. Down. They're gonna see you.
Parece que va a llover. Ay, mamá, me estoy...
Tango knows somebody's got a beat on him. I'm moving to position.
¡Puta madre, todos agachados, cabrones! ¡Nos están atacando!
They're onto us. Stay quiet. Their LT's escaping.
Los voy a quebrar.
¡Ya nos esperas! ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
¡Allá está!
¡Órale, cabrones! ¿No quieren tapona?
Engaging tangos. I'm getting a position. Target acquired. Standing by. Target is down.
Throwing a flashbang. Demo's primed. Whoa. Holy shit.
We find the main stash?
We sure as fuck did. Now we gotta take it out. They got no juice. I got the C4 primed. Demo's primed and in place. Demo's primed. I got the C4 primed. Demo's primed and in place. Good job, guys. Let's clear the fuck out.
Wish I could be there when Nidia Flores explains this still, Sueño.
After losing the main stash, no way that conversation ends with "have a nice day."
Antonio's wife, Gabrielle, is in trouble with the cartel. If we extract her, she might be able to help fill in some of the gaps in our knowledge about the cartel.
I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us.
Precision combat vehicle, compa.
Buckle up, people. Drone is airborne. Spotting another tango.
Here we go. Looks like an Unidad patrol. Got infantry with a radio truck in support.
Rebels could use a tech upgrade. You want to take them out? I've got the target.
Hold up. Let me get a good sight line. Ready to engage.
They're driving away.
That's one less bad guy.
Okay, all clear. I'm moving to position. Let me get a good sight line.
Wait one. Let me get in position.
Target acquired. Target standing by.
I'm opening fire on these
Enemy
shitheads.
down.
Watch the truck, man. We need the shit that's in it. Roger. Let me get in position.
I need a better position.
Target acquired.
Target acquired. Standing by. Got him. He's down. Heads up, hostiles in the area.
Combo truck secure. Qatari's people are on the way to pick up the gear.
We're good to go. We searching this location for intel?
We're moving. Stay behind me.
Ya pues, vamos.
Firing.
Shit, they spotted us.
Hired by another cartel, or if they're DEA, Or if you see these motherfuckers, call your tip into SB Radio or post a message on La Plaga's webpage. If your info pans out...
I knew I never should have told you anything. They're going to burn me alive because of you.
No one's gonna hurt you. I promise.
I'm engaging Tangos. Your LT's making a run for it. Good to go. Ready to fire. That was close.
Let's get back on mission.
It wasn't always like this. When I first met Antonio, he was a sweetheart. He used to write me letters. No one writes letters anymore. But he did. I made fun of him for it. It doesn't seem so funny now.
Drug money changes people.
This life changes people. The only way to survive is to have eyes in the back.
You're never gonna see Antonio again. Ever. He's on his way to a prison in the United States, where he will spend the rest of his life. For the next 70 years, he will stare at the same walls, he will piss in the same toilet, and he'll have the same conversation with himself until his brain finally breaks. Life is over for him. You, on the other hand, have choices. If you want, you can leave right now. Of course, we both know they will kill you before you even cross the street.
What if I don't know anything?
Look both ways before you cross the street.
Bowman, it's Nomad. We're done here. The main cocaine stash in Mojocoyo's been destroyed.
Outstanding. Losing the cocaine and Antonio both is gonna cost. Major grief. cartel.